It says we are live.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Oh, you put another video up. Beads.
Oh yeah, I gotta take that one down. Oops, shoot, sorry. I gotta take that down. I think a lady friend wants them.
Ah. Hello, everybody. It's Crafts by Teresa and Tina's Crafty Life. And we're just going to craft and have fun.
Hello.
I'm going to be working on my jelly plate. Teresa's working on Valentine's. Hi, Clint.
Hello, Clint's Crafts.
So, I'm just going to do some jelly plate rolling real quick. Teresa's working on Valentine's. Just thought we'd come on and hang out for a little while, see what's everybody doing. See who's all on. It's 1 o'clock, 1:15 here where I am.
Oh, did you go to sleep at all?
Not really.
Uh-oh.
Just couldn't fall asleep, so I got back up.
I think I fell asleep for maybe an hour or two.
But I maybe got an hour, if that. I just couldn't fall asleep, so I said, screw it. Get up.
So I'm trying to do that here. I've already done some. Let's see. Here's the one. Another looks fine. Let's do another white one. Oh, got the yawns.
What?
Got the yawns.
Oh.
Waking up.
That's so cool.
Hey. Not that bad.
Just got your craft room rearranged? Sometimes I wonder if we spend more time doing that than crafting.
Yeah, I do too.
I just did that rearrange stuff this past weekend, too. Put that one right there. They don't take long to dry on these little bags.
Yeah, I know. They dry pretty quick.
Yeah.
We'll be opening up all these little bags, and I don't even have nowhere to stick all these little things here. Let me see what I find.
There we go.
Sorry for the noise. I'm opening up these bags here.
That's all right. Oh, I just gave you an idea for bags. Yeah. I also paint on them. I can show you one in a second. A couple that I just painted.
Oh, you've already been doing it?
Hmm?
You've already been working on them?
Oh, I did these a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the store, matter of fact. Where I just painted on the edge. If there's paint.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Did you order? You ordered a lot of the bags, didn't you?
Yeah, I got them off Etsy. Except
Yeah.
they turned out to be bigger. This is the different size, you know, you can tell. See, here's the other ones I did.
Oh yeah. Well, the big ones are cool too.
Yep. Like once that's dry, I'm gonna come in with this and puts another design all on them. I do jelly plain it on first, and then I add the details after. Sometimes you can see the stencil, like this one, you can kind of see the stencil on it.
Yeah.
Like this one.
That's the design.
Yeah, this one didn't turn out as good as I wanted, but it looks cool, and then I'll just let it dry. Basically, I'm doing M&M on it. You have the link for those? Let's see, hang on. Give me a second. Yeah, I was going to say I got it from Joe, but wait a minute. I ordered them myself, so I probably could find that for you. Just hang on. I mean, I'm trying to remember, was it 100 or 500 for not that bad of a price, I didn't think. Give me a second. Yeah, I got 100 of them for $4.95.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Well, and let's see if this is what will show up. You'll have to tell me if this works when you go there. You'll have to see if it brings you right in. Oh yeah, I brought you right there. That's cool. All right, that's it. Haha, I did it right. Woohoo, Tina.
I found these cute little. They're supposed to be for like cakes or whatever, but I figure I could put them on cards and stuff too. But they're really cute. You open them up, and then you get it. Cute. I think we would take them off the stick and glue them on a project or something.
Add a little pink to this. Two more bags to do. And I'll clean this. Ooh, I got hair on there. And cat dog hair.
Yeah, we get a lot of dog hair.
Well, Diamond's dogs were here and they shed. And ever since I picked up little pieces of dog hair. And I was like, ah! Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna like that combo. I'm gonna try that on a piece of book before. Oh, where's my book? Oh, there's my books. If I don't like a color, tear a page of a book, and I just press it on the book because I always use my book pages for later on. And I'll see it didn't turn out that bad as I thought it would be. Oh, it's kind of cool actually. So now I'll use it. It didn't look as bad as I thought. There we go. One more little one. So this yellow, purple. Not really digging this one. I'm gonna redo this one as well.
Cute.
can get off that. So I'm gonna clear up. And sometimes I'll even grab a book after I put some water down. Like this. Yep, we're good on there now. Well, spray it. It's time for paper towel.
2 weeks and 2 weeks. Well, when it's Wednesday and a half an hour for me.
Say, I bet you're getting anxious.
Yeah.
Let's go see your baby girl.
I know. I bought another dress tonight. Because I made some extra money today on top of the money I made from the auction. So I bought another dress to wear out there. So I have 3 beautiful dresses that I'll be wearing for 3 of the days while we're doing stuff. So
Oh, that's cool.
they have really pretty dresses on Amazon. They're not bad prices at all. It's a really pretty winter dress, and it was $26, but the fabric, that's the dress that I ordered my dress for the wedding, and the fabric is just, it's really gorgeous.
Well, that's good. You're going to have so much fun
Yeah,
seeing your baby girl.
I know, the 4 days is going to go by so fast.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'll pray for you that it goes slow.
Oh.
Or my days go fast, but yours days go slow. Before long, it'll be your son's wedding.
I know, they haven't come up with the date yet, so, but that's okay. They haven't been together very long, so they don't need to rush it.
No. So I told my son, "You're young, enjoy it. She's in college, you know.
Yeah.
Before you know it, at 24, be 42. You know, enjoy it. She's not. she told Xavier she wasn't ready. So they've looked at rings, and I said, and he chose to buy her a different ring than mine, so he's bringing mine back. He's scared to tell me, and I'm like, no, that's all right, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make it into a necklace for Allie when she turns 16.
That'll be pretty.
Yeah, it's just a little chip. It's just a real small diamond, you know. You kind of blink and miss
So
it.
it's
Yeah,
what it means.
yeah. So, or I may just actually, as since like me and Scott were talking, my whole intentions were to give it to Xavier. So I may just hang on to it, and when he has a daughter, that would be
Oh,
a gift from me to her. You know,
right.
instead of all the, you know, and just put it back in the safe and let it sit there until the time comes. Because the way Xavier talks, his Chantel doesn't want children. I said, she may say that now, Xavier, may change your mind down the road. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go away, cat. Okay. All right. I can do the quick dry. That's many people up tonight.
Huh? But I had these pictures, you know. Look at these little outfits this year. This one says kiss. Oh, are you muted? Oh, you can't hear me.
What's up?
Oh, I was just showing you these ones I got last year. These little felt ones.
Oh, they're cute.
Say kiss. This one says echo. And the other one, love. I found them in like the kid area.
Yeah, I do. And sometimes, yeah. I felt so bad for Sabrina.
Oh, who does that was that just a random person?
Yeah, because I went and investigated, and that woman has 6 videos. And
I mean, she didn't know who it was.
no,
How dare they?
yep, I thought because you couldn't see it anymore, so I asked her because I'm like, if that person's on my channel and my friend's channel as a subby, they're gone. I can tell you that already. So I asked her if it was okay to share it. She said, yes, go for it. Yep. And then I went and found her. She has 6 videos up of some stuff that actually, if YouTube really wanted to, could nail her for copyright.
Oh, really?
Yep. And I was like, how sad are you? I mean, fine. I'm one of these. I got big girl panties on. You want to leave a remark about my channel, about me, fine. But don't nail my grandchildren. And that's no different than saying anything to Sabrina about Zachary. Zachary is a cute little bubbly 6-year-old little boy who probably struggles every day to speak. And he's come a long way in a year's time that I've been watching her.
My son Billy had to have speech for
This
all the way
kid,
up to high school.
Yeah, I was like, whose kid hasn't? I mean, all three of my grandkids have had some speech. And Riley right now, it's Riley and Coda. They outgrow it. Some kids take longer. It's like, hello,
Yeah.
how dare you? Mm, how dare you?
Why Sabrina didn't say something, or is she not really that
She
type?
did. She
Oh, she
did.
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
she did a video. That's how I found out about it. Then I went to see on the video this lady left this comment on, and it was gone. So I messaged her, and she told me who it was. And I went to this lady's channel. She has no subbies. She's got 6 videos up that her like weird videos of some play or something, musical or something, which could be a copyright if YouTube should get found out.
right.
And I told her, it's these random people that get you. A true follower doesn't say anything about your child because they follow you. They know. I knew. I could tell right away when I first started watching Sabrina that Zachary had a speech problem. But you know what? I didn't. He's a cute little boy. He's a playful little boy. He's a
Right.
miracle child. Besides that, and just Mama, I don't care if these miracles. I mean, good for her that her husband and her could conceive after she was told she wasn't supposed to.
I mean, what is it for saying something like that?
Yeah, but to say something like that about a child,
Yeah.
you know,
It's one thing, you give people a hard time on YouTube, whatever. But a child, you're right.
you know, and if you were anybody that followed her, you know that Zach has had struggles. She just went through hell. He's with the school district to get what he needed. He was just diagnosed with dyslexia and ADD. Well, you know what? That could change once they started his medication for his attention deficit. I
Right.
guarantee she will see improvement with his
Yeah,
speech.
it takes time for them, to figure out what's what and
Yep.
what he needs.
But she had to
But once,
fight the school. She's in the same situation I was with Xavier. The school saying, "Oh, he's delayed, he's this, that," but they don't want to discover why
right.
this child's struggling.
But once
I had
they
to do the same
do,
thing. I had to do it on my own, discover what's up with my son. And when I was reading her, when she was talking about it, I was like, "Oh my God, she's walking in my footsteps." Because everything she was saying is what I had to deal with. Everything.
right.
Trying to get the school district to work with you. They want to complain, but they don't want to help you. They don't want to test them. They'll just have their opinion. But to have somebody come on and say that about a child, that's wrong. Hear what anybody says. Mama Claus come out. Grandma
Yeah.
Claus come
Yeah.
out. And has
I mean,
no.
she said it as if like Sabrina didn't already know what child needed.
Yeah, and if she was a direct follower, she'd know that he's been in speech since he's 3 years old, and he's come a long way.
Yeah.
But it still gets here. It hurts, and it hit her
Yeah.
hard.
Oh, I know it did. I'm sure it got her blood boiling.
Oh yeah. And see, Zach's been sick for the last week, some virus, and he's having bowel movement problems. He's got a blockage. And now
Oh,
he has to go to I forgot the name of the doctor or whatever. Yeah. So she's not the type of mom. You can tell she's not the type of mom to say, "Oh, yep, he's got these problems here. He'll outgrow it." She's doing everything in her power to, as a parent.
yeah.
I felt so bad when I was watching her video. I'm like, are you kidding me? You don't do that to a
There's
child.
She's always coming to the lives and everything. She did not deserve that.
And she was gonna stop the videos with him, and I'm like, no. And everybody told her, don't. You got a lot of people. I told her, I wouldn't stop videos because you got a lot of YouTubers out there that know you, that will defend you and go after this person.
That's right.
Well, I asked who it was, because I'm like, if that chick's on mine, she's gone. You just don't do that. You don't do that. You can judge me all you want, but don't judge my grandchildren. I don't even judge my adult children and come unglued, I think, either way. And they're adults. I can remember me and Diamond were out shopping, okay? Coda was just a baby. Saber was with us. We went and did some shopping and swung into Walgreens to buy soda. It was on sale. 3 for something. 3 for $12 or something. And so we left Xavier, who's 19, by the way, at the time, in a car with Coda in the car seat in Allie, and the van was locked up because the car seats were in the front half, and Xavier was in the back half of the van. So Diamond locked the window. The windows were open a little bit, but she locked the doors so nobody could get in because the fact that Xavier was in the back.
Right.
So we ran in real quick to grab soda, and we come out, and this lady starts chewing Diamond's ass and blocks us in from leaving. She called the cops on us. Called the cops on Diamond for leaving her children in the car unattended. Yeah, but see, in the state of Wisconsin, there is actually no law. It's not against the law to do that.
Did they see that there was a child?
We waited. Yeah, we waited because we were close to a police station, so we knew they'd be there quick. So
Did she not know that there was a 19-year-old in the car?
She never even really got out of the car to even look because they
wow.
seen her. Yeah, all she saw was 2 babies in a car seat and nobody in the car. She didn't look. So she's going off at Diamond. And the thing is we had another car pull in at the same time. She claimed the 911 call, she claimed we were in the store for half an hour. We were in the store for 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. And I said to the lady, because she was just going off on Diamond, and Mama Bear came out. I got in this chick's face. She was spit. When she talked, her saliva was hitting my face.
Oh, wow.
So close this chick was to me. I said, "You've never left your children in a car?" "No, never." I said, "What about when you go pay for gas?" "Well, that's different." I'm like, "Where's it different? You go into a building."
Yeah.
And so the cops show up, and she is just in my face, and I'm standing there. I told her, because Diamond was just flipping out. I'm like, "Diamond, get in the van. Get in the van. You have children. I'll go to jail if I nail the woman." That was my attitude. So the cop shows up, 2 squad cars. She's got me blocked in. She blocked us in. She blocked the car next to us, who happened to pull up at the same time. So he comes, and it was an elderly gentleman. And he comes on, and he looks. He's in Diamond by that time's out, and he looks at the police officer. He goes, "What's going on?" Police officer said, she left her children in the car unattended for half an hour." He goes, "To hell, they were in that store for half an hour," he says. "They walked in with me, and I'm lucky I've been in the store 10 minutes. So I said, "The officer, these kids aren't unattended." He goes, "Because the officer did." He goes, "What?" I said, "They're not attended." So we unlocked the door, and I said, "Xavier, get out of the van." So we opened the back hatch. It was easier for Xavier to crawl out the back hatch than it was to go through the car seats. And I said, and he is 19 years old. So where were these kids unattended? And I said to the lady, I said, "Before you judge others, judge yourself." I said, "If you were so concerned, you never even looked in the van. You just saw 2 car seats with children in. You never saw my son."
Yeah.
And then she got all pissy, and she went to leave. And the way she pulled out of the parking lot, she took off, and you could hear the.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And then one cop followed her because I told her to judge yourself before you judge others. And when she left, she squealed her wheels. And the next thing I knew, she was pulled down by an officer.
Oh, the cop got her butt.
Yep. She also got a ticket before she left the parking lot for obstructing something.
Oh, wow.
For blocking us in. Because she just didn't block us in, she blocked in other customers. So she got a ticket for obstructing something or another. And falsifying out a 911 call.
Right. Oh, that's a big fine.
Oh yeah. Because the thing is I said to the officer, I said, I've been in it. How long did she say we've been in there? About half an hour to 45 minutes. And no, we weren't. And I said, here's our receipt from our last store. And you can see right on the receipt from the last store. And I'm like, let's go in. I said, Walgreens have cameras. So the officer and I walked in, and she wanted to leave. She kept on wanting to leave once she discovered my son was in the car. And the officer's like, no. And we walked in, and they rewind the tape, and we were in there 2.5 seconds or minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Minutes.
We walked in,
Yeah.
and the photo was right as we walked in. I grabbed my 3, went to checkout. We were the first in the checkout there. Diamond paid for hers. I paid for mine. We came out, and this lady went after us. So
Wow.
then he decided come out, and the next thing I knew, they were writing her a ticket for falsifying on a 911 call, and she got pissed, and then he told her she could leave, and then she squawked her wheels. Yeah, and then you have the elderly gentleman come out and defend us. The funny part is the look on her face when the Xavier crawled out the back. And I'm like, and then I said to her, you need to pass judgment on yourself because you shouldn't judge others if you leave your own children in a car when you run in a gas station.
Yeah.
That's different. Nick Hawk goes, how is that different? I mean, she called my daughter a bitch. Oh yeah, she was just sad. But she got a fine. Because I asked the police officer, what'd you give her a ticket for? Falsifying information to a 911 operator. I go, how'd she falsify it? She claims that you guys been in the store half an hour. I'm like, oh. I said, you know what? Sad she wasn't even pulled up next to us when we got there because I couldn't remember. But when they looked on the outside camera, she pulled up after we pulled in. So she didn't even know.
Wow.
My son climbs on and her jaw dropped. Well, he's just a child.
I bet.
I said, he's not a child. He's 19 years old. And even if he was a child, he's old enough to keep an eye on, you know?
Right.
And the officer said, there's no law against the state of Wisconsin to leave your child or animals in a vehicle. Yeah, there is. And she's arguing with the officer, and he goes, there's not. We are one of the states that does not have that law. Why we don't have it is beyond me, but we don't have it. Because I was surprised when I learned that too. The only reason we knew that is Sam's sister got caught, ran in to get her parents at the casino, left her baby in a car in their handicapped parking lot, and security came around, brought her in security, but they couldn't charge her because there is no law in the state of Wisconsin that says you can't leave your child in a car.
Right.
That's the only reason I knew that. But and then she blasted Diamond's license plate all over Facebook and name.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah. So then she got in trouble that way because Diamond went up. The reason we knew that is a friend of Diamond's happened to see it. Took pictures of Diamond and her license plate and blasted it on some social parenting network channel on Facebook. So Diamond contacted the police department immediately.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, Kathy just buzzed me.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Hello, you up? Want to join? Want to join us in the live? Ugh. I should tell her Teresa and I are live. And I are live. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm going with the white. I like the white. I didn't care for the black. So what do I want to do on this one? I got circles, circles, square, squares, squares. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what she says. So let's do another bit squares. Yeah, she even said, Diamond, children shouldn't have children. And I'm like, excuse me? My daughter's 21 years old. She was 18 when she had her first child. What the? Oh, yeah, that's how bad that lady was. Children shouldn't have children. You should have been a better mother. Whoa. I said, you're crossing the line here, woman. Hit me, hit me. I said to the cop, I said, she kept on saying, hit me, hit me. Oh, yeah, I never seen a person. I was like, oh, my God. Diamond goes, Mom, you showed a lot of strength. And I'm like, oh. You should be a better parent to your child. And I'm like, how do you know what type of parent? And I don't even know you. Like, kidding me? I did tell her to go back in the hole she came from, though. Because the officer says, what'd you say to her? I told her to go crawl back in the hole she came from. I figured Kathy'd be sleeping. I mean, if
You gonna join us?
she hasn't answered. She's seen it, but she hasn't answered.
Oh,
Well, I didn't message her. It was like already 1 o'clock,
yeah.
2 o'clock by her, so I assumed she'd be sleeping.
Yeah.
Or I would have said, "How you?" I would have messaged her right away. Okay, what it is. Okay.
Ah.
All right. Put that over there. What's on the back of this one? Okay, circles. Boom, boom, random circles. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Riley on Friday, so you'll probably hear Riley again in our M&M, just so you know.
Oh, that's okay. But don't forget to give her winning.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do it Friday, so you can see. Because you'll see our little hands. Yep. Yeah, she has no school. And again, I'm like, Jesus, do these kids ever go to school anymore? It seems like she's been out of school more than she's been into us.
Earlier tonight, when we were watching TV, we were watching of that 2018 school shooting, the one in Florida. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Where like 15 kids died and like 30 injured or something like that.
Yeah.
We were watching the documentary of it, and it about broke my heart.
Where were you watching that?
Well, it was on Prime.
Ah,
It was just so sad.
yeah.
I, just because they thought it was a drill,
Mhm.
and so they'd walk out, or somebody'd be walking out of the bathroom, and they'd get shot.
Yep.
And it just, oh my gosh.
And then is that the one where the security guard or the police officer didn't run in?
I think so. I think so. I fell asleep for the last half of it. That might have been that part. But they ended up catching the kid after he left the McDonald's.
Because I think that's the one where the police officer is being charged with something or another because he didn't do his job and go in. Yeah, I know there's one. I don't know if it's was the Florida one, but I was like, wow. Well, when now that stuff was happening, Xavier was in high school, and I told Xavier, get the hell out of the school. I said, get the hell out of school and run. So
Yeah.
they must have had a discussion with the kids. I got a school call. I had to go to school. This principal in the district guy wanted to talk to me because Xavier must have told him that. They're like, why would you tell your child to get out of the school and run? I'm like, because you're damn idiots that put it on the news channel how you have this big plan. If a school shooting happens at your school, how you go on lockdown and the teachers push the kids to the back of the room and lock the door and push desks up to it. Like, hello, they didn't enact a shooter doesn't watch TV?
Yeah, really. That's exactly why I wouldn't allow the teachers to take my child's phone away from them.
You want to what with your
I wouldn't let the teachers take my kids' phones away from them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they just stared at me. I go, yeah, that was really intelligent of you as a school district to reassure us parents by putting out it on the news.
Yeah.
You didn't have to put out your protective way, how you're training the teachers to lock the door, push desks up the door, and move the students to the furthest part from the door. Hello, like a shooter now doesn't know that. So I'd rather my child be a running target running across the football field, zigzagging, than
Yeah,
sitting in the
really.
classroom.
Getting the heck out of there. But no, nowadays they lock them in.
Yeah. Yep.
When, the guns that these kids are using to shoot people, they blow the locks right off the doors.
Yep. So I told Xavier, anyway, how shape you get the hell out of that school and run. You know where Heather and Tim are? Is that we have friends that didn't live far from Xavier's high school. He goes, yeah. I said, you get your ass to Heather and Tim's and have them call me. What really gets me is when they put a school on a lockdown. Like, a matter of fact, I was live. Joel will tell you this. I was live, and Diamond calls me, and I had to go talk to her. They put Allie school down on lockdown. Okay.
That's the worst part to tell a parent.
Yeah, Diamond was freaking out. She couldn't get the answers, and then when you were calling the number, all it was is busy, 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 busy.
Wow.
Yeah, fine, but tell the reasoning.
Yeah, really.
Your child's school has been put on lockdown. The thing it wasn't even it wasn't an incident at the school at all. And then if you go to the school, they won't let you in because the school's on lockdown. Because I'm like, she went to school. She was like, Mom, they won't let me in to get Allie. I can't even go near the school. They will not open it. They won't give me the reason why. So I said, call the police. She's like, what? I said, call the police department. They won't tell you why. Call the police department. They can't hold your child against you, Diamond.
Yeah.
So she called the police department, and I said, don't call the non-emergency number. And she did, and she explained why she was calling, and it was a 911 operator that said the police department put the schools in a certain area on lockdown because there was a guy running around that assaulted his wife with a gun. So that nothing was occurring at the school itself, but for the protection of the children.
Well, then they need to tell parents that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Send out the report or the message. Nothing is happening at our school, but there is an off-campus threat, So we put our students on lockdown.
Yep. Now they changed it because a lot of parents were so mad. And you figure, I think if that Allie was in kindergarten or first grade when that happened, because Diamond was freaking. She couldn't figure out.
As long as they off-campus threat, parents
Yeah.
freak
I mean, fine, you send a message, your child's school's in lockdown, the reason being is because of blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then, you don't think, because she's in a panic. I'm on live. Joel remember this. So I was talking about it afterwards. And I think it was even Joel that said, turn on your news. And I'll be damned, there it was running across the edge of the news or television.
Wow.
That schools were in lockdown because of some domestic, whatever you want to call it, in this area. Well, why would you tell a parent that? So now they change it. No, Diamond. But because a lot of parents were like, wait a minute. It's not that big a deal. Send out the message. Let them know what's going on with their child, for God's sakes. I get, like I told Diamond, I understand why they don't want to unlock the school for you to pick up your child because of the safety factor. I get that. But not to give you the reason, that's ridiculous. And then have the district phones, if you are calling, blah, blah, blah. And it kept on going, same thing, blah, blah, blah. A recording over and over and over. She was freaking out. She showed up here. When she finally got here, my daughter was very scared. Very scared. At that time, she had no clue what to do. Young, she's young. And I'm the one who was like, call the police department. What? I said, call the police department. See what the police department has to say. Call the non-emergency. And they're the ones that told her that her child was in no threat or danger. I'm thinking, how hard was that?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Whoa. I see what I think it's bad is when they're more concerned about. We have a big situation about 6 blocks, maybe 4.5, 5 blocks from me right now, where a house that is a rental unit that this guy maneuvered with the state, and child molesters can move in it. In this house, there are schools and parks in the area.
What?
Yeah, and the reason they're getting away with it is because it's two houses down from the cutoff line. But they didn't let any of the residents know until they were already moved in.
Oh, that's no.
And Diamond was freaked out because the way it read on the news. The one thing about where we live, there's a retired officer at the end of my block that sits out every day after school when the kids walk. Sits out in his lawn chair. We all know him as retired officer Kean. And I told Diamond, I said, we went and drove. It's a ways from where Allie is from Allie's school. Because I'm only 3.5 blocks, not even, from Allie's school. And in the spring, kids walk. We're in Quota, my house after school. Well, right now, that Diamond's got them in the after school program, so I don't really see Allie and Quota all week long. But yeah, those people in that neighborhood are furious because the thing is, 2 houses don't make a difference when there's 32 kids in that little section.
Right.
Because they were walking the neighborhood trying to get a new something passed or where to get this homeowner. I said, you know what, Diamond? I said, it'll never happen. She's like, why? I said, he's not going to give up that state-funded rental. She goes, we're footing that bill. We're footing that bill. It's part of the early release program for them. So he got lucky. He passed something. He did everything right to get that state thing.
Wow.
I go, he ain't going to want to give that up. That's money guaranteed once a month.
Yeah.
I know one front yard guy's got an arrow pointed to that rental that says child molesters live here and has an arrow pointing to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. As we drove by, and I had told Diamond, I said, turn around. Did I see that right? So we drove around. Yep. The guy's got a fluorescent sign in his front yard with the arrow pointing to the next house.
Oh, my word.
Child molester lives here. Beware.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he is telling, but still.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're supposed to be monitored and all this and that, and that's what they told in this neighborhood meeting, and everybody's like, yeah. Yeah.
Monitored.
Mm-hmm. That they're supposed to be from A to B for their job and can't go out there in, certain hours. Like, yeah, right. Some guy goes, does he got an ankle? Nope. Then how do you really know he's being monitored?
Yeah.
Monitored. I said, really? I said, that is where we fail as a country when we're monitoring. I mean, I lived here 6 years and had a probation officer.
I have something else for Riley, and if she's going to be with us on Friday,
Mm-hmm.
if she ends up playing, well, whether she ends up playing or not, I'm going to give it to her. I made this a while back, and you said she likes mermaids, so I made this.
I'll put you up so I can see it.
Hold on, I was looking at the date. I made this last year, June 15th of last year.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my God, and it's Ariel.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna love it, Teresa.
It's real stand on there.
Yeah.
Ariel.
Diamond will put that up so she has it too. Diamond's really good about
really good chipboard.
Yeah. Diamond's really good about putting stuff up because she got that little mermaid from Kathy for Christmas that was ceramic. And I put those little pads on this bottom of it, double-sided foam things.
Right.
And Diamond bought a shelf and she put it up high and a little mermaid sitting on top of it and to keep it sit on the shelf, the little pad. And she had to point it out. She was all excited. Look what Mama did for me. I can't play with it. It's not a baby doll, she tells me.
Yeah. So
love Ariel.
Friday, just in case I forget, if you remember, just say Teresa has something for you.
Okay.
Because I might forget. I'll try not to.
She'll
I
be so
was going
excited.
through my tags, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to give that to Riley.
She's so excited. She asked me, "Did my prize come yet?" And I'm like, "Nope, it's Thursday."
Oh,
I said, "Thursday. When's Thursday?" I said, 2 days.
oh,
Okay, Nana, she says.
I'm sorry I didn't get out there yesterday. Sean had work all day.
No big deal, Teresa. I'm not worried. The only reason she even thought about it is because she was here today. And
But it's cute how she remembers she won a prize.
oh, yeah. So I was like, oh, I'll have her Thursday. She'll do mixed media again with us. She'll be drying. Yeah. I have to make sure on the other side is always cleaned after school when I know I'm getting her, because first thing she does, we come in here, she'll start putzing on the other side of me.
Did you end up getting you a brayer?
No, I'm gonna use what I have.
Well, if I find my other little one, I will give it to you.
Oh, thank you.
But I swore I had another one. I just need to look.
Scott screwed it back in for me, but he said he thinks that
It
where
only
it
lasts.
screws in,
Right.
he's probably not catching it. So he said he's gonna look at it this week and see if he can come up with another solution. But our snowblower the other night, something happened. He had
Oh
a
no.
little plug in the gas tank or something went into the wheel. We couldn't finish our yard, and he had to get the part. So we got the part yesterday or the day before. But he didn't, by the time, I don't know why he didn't do it yesterday. I don't remember. But we had the tax. He got the part that night, Monday. He ended up shoveling Monday morning, got home from work, and he just like, you know what? I'm going to go get the part, but I ain't fixing it until tonight, Tuesday. And I'm like, remember we have taxes. And he's like, shit. Well, the taxes didn't take as long as we figured. So we got home and fixed it, and he snowblowed the rest a little bit that we had to finish in our yard, and then went down and redid Dad's apron because the snowplow came through after Scott snowblowed down at Dad's, but Scott never got back down because of snowblower to do Dad's apron, so we went and did that tonight. And came home, he ate dinner, and chilled on and played one. He plays this game. I don't even know what it is, but on his tablet, and then he went to bed. I was already in bed.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't sleep. Well, I don't have a TV. He has to switch over the TV in the bedroom to an antenna so I can fall asleep without noise. That's what it was. Because my husband snores very loud.
Oh, so does mine. I have to speak them, honey. You're so loud.
Yeah. So usually a TV, if I have a TV on, I can drown it out. You know? Well, he's doing that tonight because I was really tired tonight. But I should be asleep. Did Kathy ever message back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
I wonder if she was half asleep.
Yeah.
I wonder if I have a gold metallic pen or a gel pen. Let me see in my gel pen. Oh, there we go. There we go. I wonder if that'll work. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we did. But I'm like, you will have to work tomorrow. Get that antenna. I'm telling him because, man. I even looked. It didn't say that she was active before I came on, too.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I looked. Yeah, so yeah, it didn't say active. That's why I didn't even
Huh.
bother. She probably was up in between.
Yeah.
So,
And seeing that we were going live or whatever.
no. Just sent a heart for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to ask her tomorrow.
That's what she sent me is a heart.
Yeah. I don't know if she responded to something. I have no idea. I have no clue.
Did you find what you're gonna use for tomorrow night or no?
Oh, yes, this is the ones I'm using. They look like this.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't break it. Well, I had to have an idea in my head, but we will see. All right. Yeah,
Oh,
you host.
oh, that's right, I do, huh?
Yep.
No, she was playing with her jelly plate. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I forgot that I host.
Yeah. Well, you'd have been sitting there.
I'd have been like, who's doing it tonight?
Where are you? And I would have been like, we're waiting on you. You're hosting. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I found my little tablet that
Yep.
has all
Tree still host. It's on your little tablet.
the one that had all the days or all the weeks for our
Oh,
yeah.
I couldn't find.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. But then I finally did.
That's cool.
Okay.
I swear these priority bags are getting smaller.
Oh, I know.
I might have to get me a Dollar Tree bag to fit this. Yep, I think I'm going to have to.
What are you trying to do?
My challenge entry for Sabrina.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I might have to get me a bigger bag. By the time I put Zach's gift in here, yep, I'm gonna have to get me. Yep. Well, yep. Well, I'm like, they pick me up one of those Dollar Tree bags. No problem. By the time I put everything in it, plus Zach's little gift, ain't gonna fit in that. I don't join too many challenges anymore, but there's certain people's I do. I used to do a lot of them. These days I just can't afford to do it, so
Yeah.
I pick one every like 3 or 2
And
months.
shipping just keeps going up and up. I mean,
Has it gone up this yet? Or
yeah, it only went up I lost out a little bit of money, not much, just a few dollars, but the $20 boxes, the ones that were $19.95, the large boxes,
yeah.
they're now, I believe they're $21.05 now.
Holy moly.
Yeah, so I lost out, I don't know, $6.
United States PS.
But it's okay. It was only, $6.
Yeah, but still.
But I mean, if it would have been a difficult time, that, I might have needed that. I'll have to
Yeah, you
start
said they
telling.
were going to.
Yeah, I just didn't think that, because I seen that the bubble wrap bags only went to $8.40, so I didn't think that the $20 boxes were going to go up, but maybe 40-60 cents. But no.
Yeah. Medium flat rate box. What was it? I got the list right here.
Yeah, I have a list in my car.
Let's see if medium flat rate was $14.35. It is now $15.05.
Yeah.
According to stamps, something right here. Price chart. Here we go. Now, let's see. Flat rate envelope, $7.35. Large flat rate envelope. That's not what I want. Priority mail. That's what I want right there. No, priority weight. That's not that. Oh, that means I have to go in and U.S. priority mail price chart retail. I don't want retail. I want flat rate charge. Yeah, right here. $7.75 padded flat rate envelope, $8.40.
Yeah.
That went up 40 cents.
Yeah.
Small flat
Crazy,
rate box,
right?
$8.30. Medium flat rate box, $15.05. Large, $21.10. Flat rate. Wow. Yeah. Jesus. And they make them smaller. I'm gonna print that. Yep. So that means I'm gonna have to
Change your Zibit store stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But I want to print this. Come on. Open image. Okay, I'm gonna copy. And I'm gonna go here.
So I can feel like, you see this right now? Are you able to see this?
Mhm.
I can fit like a lot more cards on there though, huh? Or I should wait
Oh
and see
yeah.
how fluffy it's gonna get with, but I can still fit more cards, I believe. It's gonna get quite puffy though. I'm thinking about ordering the white one too, so I'll have two of them because I like doing these. Are you wanting to get ready to sign off here? Or?
Oh no. I'm just printing a new price
Oh.
guide for right away. Figured as long as I was doing
Oh,
it.
I'm sitting around some more.
Yeah.
Oh, all my papers.
That's all I was doing.
Um,
What the hell? Why is this funky?
Did you get to see my die cuts that I made with all my papers?
Yeah.
The real intricate ones I couldn't really cut because I was using, for one, watercolor paper,
Mm-hmm.
and plus with all the paint and all that stuff on top of it. So the real intricate ones was a little difficult, but other than that, they all worked out really good.
That's cool. Come on. Stupid. Stupid. Give me you. $0.55 on average kills me. Um, won't let me print it for some reason.
Look at this itty bitty tiny library.
They were so cute. I'll have to go get a price thing from. Oh, hi, Ray. Sorry.
Hi, Ray. How are ya?
I was trying to find a price guide that will let me print for this stupid new postage.
What you doing up this late, lady?
She's always up this late. Well, 3:30, Ray's up. Why won't it let me print this? Huh? No. Go here. See if this will let me print it. Okay. Flat rate envelopes priority mail. Even media mail went up by crazy. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's print this one. I don't need all
Well, like I said, too inspired to be tired.
Alright. Please print. Yes, thank you. What? Where's the rest of it? Are you serious? Paper jam. How does it mean paper jam? No damn paper jam. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go.
Sound like you had a pin in your mouth.
What?
I said it sounded like you had a pin in your mouth.
Oh. There we go. I was like, come on, printer. Come on, Bertha. Sometimes this printer has a mind of its own, I swear to God, it hates me. There we go. Let's see. This is 2020 rates right here. Priority Mail Express, Priority Express flat rate. This Priority. Alright. Priority, small flat rate box. Large flat. Jesus. Distinct. Priority flat rate box is 1505 now. Priority large rate box is 2110. Wow. The 1505 for priority medium flat rate box was $14.35.
Yeah.
Priority large rate was 2110 was $19.95. Where is the padded priority mail rate box $8.30 was $7.90. Box, large box, I don't know that. Regular rate box, I don't care about that. Oh, it is padded. Oh. I knew they were raising them. Well, then they should make sure their stuff gets better attention at that rate. Priority mail flat rate envelope. Envelope priority express pat and it's flat. What? No, that's not what I want.
Sticker? Oh, it is a sticker. Nice. But you're still getting glued.
Priority, that's express. I don't want express.
I kind of really like the Fabric Cat glue.
Really?
Yeah. Do you like it or what?
It's a hit or miss with me.
On certain things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for paper to paper, it works perfect. Or like Like the little what was that? Felt that I was using. Felt to paper was good.
Mhm. I wonder if they raised the insurance. Probably not. Okay. Flat rate, discontinue. Priority Express, flat rates, disconnect. Priority, $7.50. And up. Priority small rate box, $8.30. That's probably the same price as the other one. I'll have to find a different one. This ain't the right one. I give up. I'll look later. I'll go to the post office and get me a piece of paper that says the rates, like I did last time. Crazy. Crazy. And the boxes and the envelopes seem to be getting smaller off. Prices keep going up, but stuff looks like it's getting smaller off.
Yeah, really.
Especially the priority padded envelopes. I swear they got smaller. Yeah, you'll have to adjust when you're figuring out your shipping from now on.
Do it.
I said you'll have to adjust all your shipping again.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's a lot of reason people don't buy from the store is the shipping. Personally, that's just my thought on that.
Well, are you still getting views?
A little, not many. So,
I am a mosquito.
that is something I don't have to worry about at this time in my life.
It's too cold, huh?
Yep.
Must have got in here when the door was open earlier.
Ray must have said hi and left.
Yeah.
I didn't see her come in because I had my nose in my laptop looking at prices.
Well, I just looked up, so she couldn't have been in here too long before we saw. Because I look up every so often myself. Oh, I wanted to do the edges. I forgot. Well, I sure hope everybody's nice and happy with all their auction stuff.
They got good deals. I can't complain about that.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I didn't realize it, but when I was doing some more organizing and stuff yesterday, I didn't realize, but I have so many ink pads of different kinds.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a drawer of ink pads, different colors that I rarely use.
I mean, I have Archival, I have Brilliance, I have Momentum, I have, what is this? Versafine, Versamar, Wendy Becky, Squid Ink. I mean, all the distress oxides and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna buy all the Distress Oxide. I think I got the first two, where sets where they came out with
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
I realized I really don't use them all. So I didn't continue.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I've never done that where I put my distress oxides on the Tim Holtz mat. How he showed that when it came out,
Hmm.
and make some backgrounds picking it up. I want to do that.
So
Where you smear some on the mat and pick it up with paper.
so I didn't continue buying them.
Yeah,
I just realized my one I use the most is Vintage Photo.
right. I use a lot of black.
Yep, and I have my one I got from you. The was that maybe the
Yeah,
archival?
yeah. Oh,
That
the
is,
big one.
yep, that is the most one I use. I got a spot on my glasses. It's driving me crazy. I keep thinking I gotta wash my glasses here. Okay.
Big raspberry. Starry sky. And shaded light.
Oh, that's much better. Oh, no, it's not. Still got it. Jesus, I got some scratchers of paint.
I thought it was drying out on me.
Oops, still there.
It's very light. Shaded lilac is very light though.
There we go. That's better. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I ended up taking off the little rubber pieces off my glass media mat too.
You did?
Yeah,
Yep.
because I glued a couple, but then they just kept coming off. Not the glued ones, but the rest of them, and I'm like, you know what? Forget this.
Yep. I put mine down permanent with those little double-sided foam square thingies.
Yeah.
This was like a pain in the ass.
It's not dark blue. I think they make pretty backgrounds.
Yes, they do. All right.
Plenty of purple.
I want my yeah. Let's see. Yeah, uploading. Oh boy. Oh, it's the same price. 1505. Okay, launch flat rate box. 2110. Jesus. Large for game box. 2110. No idea what that is. And that. Small rate. Small box. Small flat rate box. 775. Large. Oh, let's just start flat rate envelope. Wow. No, 775. Gift card. Don't never use that one. Never use that one. Small rate envelope. Small rate envelope. Wow. All 775. Large flat rate envelope. Large flat rate envelope. 805. I thought I use that, but what the hell? I might as well put it down there. Alright. Now I got the braces. 2020.
Oh, I like how this one turned out.
Get down. Just before I put that in there. Okay, let's see, padded. Hello, Shazzy, or Crafty at Shabby. Jude. Jude, I'm just gonna say Jude. Bars. Alright. How are you?
Call us crazy. Yeah. Hi, Jude.
Hey, crazy ladies. Hi, Dawn. Are you crazy, Miss America? Miss America's in the house. Well, they better improve your mail down in Colorado because they just prices raised. Crazy. Padded envelope went up to $8.40
Yeah.
from $7 or $8. Went up by 40 cents. And the bag got smaller. I kid you not. I just ordered them and they came in last week. And I'm like, God, these look smaller. So they raised the price and made the page smaller.
Yeah. Do you think it'll be all right if I go ahead and gesso my thing for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
You think it's okay that I gesso it now?
I don't care.
I mean, nobody, kind of knows what I'm doing, but just gives me something to do right now.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, go right ahead.
I know it's all kind of cute itself, but I'm gonna make it look my own. I'm gonna make it look my own tomorrow. I'm just gonna gesso it tonight. Let's take these cute little drawers out.
Well, this is what me and Riley are doing Friday. We're going to do that.
Oh, how cute!
We're going to do that. Because I have one more Valentine video to do. So I thought her and I would do a little video of some Valentine stuff. So
I can start the March ad anytime I want. I'm just gonna put the first video up.
hang on, because I can hear you. I'm digging. Okay. What? Sorry.
Oh, I said I can start the March collab anytime I want. I just gotta make sure I have the first video up on the first Thursday, right?
Yeah, the Do What You Want collab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in March. You're good.
I mean, I can start it anytime I want, but
yeah, you can do it and put it aside, and
then have the video put up when March is around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This here might take. I said, oh, you know what I was gonna use is my heavy gesso. Let's just wipe that off and get the heavy gesso out. That's going to be a bit better than. It's super heavy gesso. But whenever I call it quick, Tina, you just let me know. I'm just playing around.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good. I'm kind of rearranging things here real quick in my bag for Sabrina. There we go. I'm gonna put Zach's in first.
Yeah, we're kind of fiddling around tonight. Not doing nothing in particular.
Yeah, we're just putzing. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is gonna cover right up much better. I'll put the heavy gesso on first, and then probably do a coat of the regular gesso, and that'll cover it up really good.
Oh, I'm making it fit, Teresa.
What are you doing?
I'm getting it actually in the bag. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's a bonus card. Okay. I will get it all in there. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yep. I should be able to get the little goodies I need to add for the pocket letter. That should be fitting good. Okay.
Miss Dawn is asking you a question, Tina.
What am I sending Zach? You know, what? I send Ninja Turtles, like, I'll show you. Isn't that cool?
Oh, how cute.
Yeah. Punch and fold sticker adhesive, ages 6 to 99. I got them for Coda, and I realized I bought two of the same one. So it's been sitting here, so I figured I'd just send that to him. I think they can do that, him and Sabrina.
How old is that?
6.
Oh, okay.
He'll be 7, I believe. So, you want to see what I did for Sabrina's challenge, Dawn? I'll show you. As long as you made me take it out of the bag.
Well, hey, at least you know it fits.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Because I was like, oh, with the prices right now, I got to watch what I can spend. So here is my, I got to glue this. Where's my glue? Leave it to Dawn, I tell you. Leave it to Dawn. And like I was telling Teresa, I don't do too many challenges anymore, but spring has always been nice. Awesome Christmas giveaway I won. Plus she stuck extra in that, so. But
oh, was she sent you the truck stuff?
Yeah, I wanted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are all my mixed media backgrounds I've been putzing with for the last few weeks. So there's that. That's my card, or my memory decks card for her. And then here is my little art trading card. And then I made her a wand because that was she had like a whole list of things you could do. There's only one thing I didn't do on this list. And that is a chunky charm because I don't make chunky charms.
Oh, I don't even know how to start to do that.
Yep. So here's my wand. It's all mixed media. Then I made her this. And they go camping, so I gave her these stickers I had. I thought it was kind of cute. Look at the camper. The RV and a grill. I thought and she does a layout of her camping. She has them. And then I gave her a couple of my backgrounds I made. And then I gave her a little journal. And I gave her some sticky note thingies. And I made this paper clip. And this is my loaded envelope. gone. And then I ain't done yet, Dawn. I've been on a roll this week. And I did the banner. And of course I made her a card, her birthday card. Next video. And I did a jumbo tag for her. I gotta put my name on it. I almost put 20. Almost put 2019 again.
I already did that.
There we go. And then I did a little journal. Mixed me a little journal. A pocket in there. Speaking of that, I'm gonna stick that in there. And pocket on the back. Carry it in her purse. And I did a mixed media pocket letter.
That's so pretty.
Then I did puzzle pieces. This is my crafter's choice. I got a puzzle piece that says Sabrina and Zachary. You love what I sent Tiff? Yeah, I did it for. She seems like a very nice gal. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. I laugh at her video trying to think, what's it called? What's it called? And I'm like going, steampunk vintage. And then I just sent her a card I made also. So that is my entry to Sabrina. And I was going to put it all in tissue paper and wrap it up, but there's no way I can get it all in a bag if I did that. So this time will be fancy. Let's get it in the bag. By the time I get the little pack of goodies for the pocket letter in, it's stuffed. Look at it. It's stuffed. And I still got, I'm making goodie bag right now for pocket letter goodies. That's what I'm working on right now. Except I actually grabbed the wrong bag. I'm using this one right here. And I'm going to stick a whole bunch of little goodies in there that you'd get in a pocket letter. That's going to be fold it down like so. And that's going right there. And I'll have all a bunch of little goodies. Yep. That's what I'm working on. Finishing this off and get it all packaged up. Yeah, I was like, steampunk, woman, steampunk. mean, if it wasn't so expensive for shipping, I'd do a lot more. But it's just getting too pricey. Yeah. That's why I cut back on doing challenges. I even cut back doing giveaways and prizes on my channel. I just can't afford it. Sometimes it's simpler to do a giveaway and just do a online gift card to a store than it is to make a prize. This is what you pay for the shipping. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, see, items over money. I know it's nice to get that homemade item though. I know, that's how I feel. I'm like with you, Donna. I like somebody's art. 'Cause I display it. I just rearranged my room and had to move my cow picture from you. But you're under my plaques. I'll show you. I'll take a quick picture and I'll show you where my phone is. Oh, there it is. 'Cause not now. Jesus. Um. Hey, there's your picture from me. Because I did a new steampunk wall. I'll show you. I'll take a picture of my steampunk wall. I did a steampunk wall. So I had to move stuff. So my steampunk wall. Okay? Steampunk wall.
Oh, cool. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. I'm limited on wall space because of my cupboard, so. And I put you here, Teresa, because I moved your plaque. See, it's right here now. See?
Oh, yeah.
Because I had that from Kathy, and I couldn't figure out where to put it. So I switched them around and hung that there on my curtains instead. And it pops with the black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I do that with the kids' art. You know, I would have Rubbermaids full of all my grandkids' pictures. And Riley's the one I told Diamond, I don't ever remember this much stuff coming through the house when Riley and Coda and Allie were in school. And she goes, no, Riley likes to paint. So when they have free time, they can decide what they want to do on their free time at Head Start. Riley paints. And they don't paint on small pieces of paper either. And I'll show you one I'll take a picture of one that's on my door. And these are all over my house, every open space. There's a picture of Riley's art. And they're not small pieces of paper. This goes half my door to my craft room. And I got some in the living room. I got some in the kitchen. every open space that we could fit. Like she's digging in her backpack today. Oh, they didn't put it in. It must have been dry for you, Nana. I was all like, so, but I hang them up. Once I take like pictures. I had a whole file. Yep. And I laugh because the teachers try to encourage her to go try something else, and she's painting. Yeah, it's like you tried. Yep, that's nope. She's determined. She is painting.
Yeah.
They said it's funny because they said that was one determined little girl. I'm like, yeah, she's my mother's daughter. She is the one of Diamond's three children that are more like Diamond. And they have to bribe her to leave my house.
Is that what you said? She's more like Diamond?
Yeah, of all Diamond's three children.
Yeah.
Yep. Temperament, attitude, all that. More like her mother. Yep. And I laugh because they have to bribe her to get her out of my house, or she throws such a fit. Like today, we were watching Frozen. Diamond had to promise her that she'd go home and finish watching Frozen and get a treat, or she was not leaving. And of course, I giggle. I'm not a very good grandmother. I giggle at it. I think it's funny. I was like, it's not funny, man. I'm like, oh, I think it's hilarious. She's like, why? I said, because I experienced the same thing with you when it came to leaving your grandmother's. So I think it's wonderful that it comes back around. She's like, thanks, Mom. I'm like, you're welcome.
Well, this book is almost done. I mean, I still have about 10 pages left out of it, but
You'll love them. Grandchildren are fun.
oh, I know. Dawn, I'm waiting. I'm going to see my daughter get married on February 29th. We're flying to Myrtle Beach in about 2 weeks, and I'm hoping I get grandchildren soon. I'm really hoping.
Spoil them, send them home. I already gave Teresa a whole lot of ideas, so when she does become a grandma. A friend of mine's daughter, they lived in Florida. The grandparents lived here in Wisconsin. That's where I got that. But at that time, there wasn't like the internet and stuff. So she would record herself reading the books, and then she would once a month send a book, 4 weeks a book, down to her granddaughter, and then they'd put in a tape with Judy reading a book or Leon reading a book to the grandchild, and she'd get this package once a month from her grandparents. And she's so excited, and she remembers that. And she has every one of the tapes in the books to this day.
Well, my daughter has already made remarks because apparently my youngest son, my son that's still here at home, has said something about wanting to move out there and live with his sister. So my daughter was making remarks about we should eventually go out there to live. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future.
Yeah. Cheaper living, I betcha.
It is, but and then again, Sean, because he's a driver. He's done doing his hard labor jobs.
Yeah.
He's done with that. But I'm sure Myrtle Beach there might be driving opportunities. I mean, he can do a lot of things. He's a professional mechanic. He has been for 30 years. I mean, I've never had to do anything to a vehicle.
Yeah.
He does it. We don't have to bring it to a shop. He buys the parts and fixes everything.
Yep. Scott does too. And Scott's learned from hands-on, not educated.
Yeah, Sean was taught first off by his grandfather and then some from his uncle and then picked the rest up on his own.
Yep.
He's been to a few classes, but
That's
um,
Scott.
a lot of the classes don't teach you that, you know,
Now it's all getting computer. That's where Scott says it's
yeah,
going to be tricky.
yeah.
You got to set things back, But like our truck right now, like Scott says, with the truck we own, we're good. Now, like my son's car, 2019, Scott told him I can't work on it
Right.
because it's all computered.
Well, as long as you have one of those computers that read the codes and tells you what's going on with it,
Yeah.
not too bad. But I tell you, the parts are outrageous.
Yeah. See, and we just realized because Xavier was here yesterday, the one that Scott has to read that, Scott's wasn't big enough to read Xavier's car. It was Ford. He needed a bigger one.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah, how new.
yeah. So Scott says, so Scott told him to go right over the Arrow or Auto Parts. They'll do it for him. AutoZone, and they did. He's got a sensor that keeps popping. It says something up or another. I told him every time something's come up on this car he bought and he goes to get it fixed, he doesn't have to pay for it because I find out it's recall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he just had it fixed not too long ago. So I told him to get on the phone. It might have been something they screwed up. So he's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah. If you have a sensor coming off Saber and they just fixed that car a couple weeks ago,
Really. I want to check.
you might want to have them check. They might have not did something right." So he was gonna go and check it out. Yep. And he bought this car because
Oh, I didn't know that, Dawn. If you leave it running, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Then you have to reset the code. You'll have to go take it, in, and because if the check engine light comes on, it'll stay on until the code is reset.
Yep. Yeah. And I don't remember exactly what went wrong that he had to have it fixed because he was just in a panic because he didn't know where he was going to get the money. It ended up being a recall. And then there's, you could tell these mechanics, okay, nothing against your husband, but they were trying to say he had to pay for the labor. And I'm like, no. Mm-mm. I swear. I'm like, no. When it's a recall, they have to cover the cost.
Yeah.
I like play that with a 23-year-old kid. Because they look at him as a kid. So I said to Xavier, if they keep giving you around the runaround, yeah, I said call Ford. Why? I said because they get paid from the dealer Ford if there's a recall. They get paid. So they're trying to double their money. Yep. So he's like, I said, and bluffed them. He goes, what do you mean? Tell them that you called the Ford dealership and they said there should be no money exchanged. They're turn real quick, real fast. Yep. Like I told Xavier, every time something happens with your car, check. I can't even remember what he bought this time, but man, he's nothing but. And he bought it because we have the big EAA show here in Wisconsin where airplanes come in. And this was a rental car from that. It had good not many miles on it, but it's been a headache. It's like these newer kids. Yeah. These newer vehicles are not made.
Yeah, my husband don't like the newer vehicles. I'm having to work on them.
Yeah, Scott says they don't make them like they used to.
No, they sure don't.
We're a throwaway country.
Yep.
Ah, all over. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, well, maybe that one open. Been open yet.
Okay.
Ruby, no. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do fall apart quick. But I think that's what they want them to do. That way it keeps business going. It keeps people having to buy parts. It keeps just things going. People spend money and
Because everything's made in China. Made in America. No, it's assembled in America, not made. Big difference. Big difference. All right.
oh, I agree with that. Definitely. And it's terrible you got those mechanics out there that do that just so they can make more money. That's why at the shop my husband worked at years ago, he was very popular and everybody liked him because they knew he was true to what he did. He did tell you, straight up what it was, you know, what you're looking at, what you're gonna spend, and you know, maybe it can hold off, or maybe it can't, but or if it's something that needed to be fixed right away, or but he didn't do it right. He didn't break parts to have to get to make more money or whatever.
I knew exactly what that mechanic was doing when Xavier said they were going to try to charge him when it was a recall. I'm like, they can't. They cannot.
No.
I said, if they continue saying that, you call the Ford. I said, call Ford. Alright, I got the pocket letter goodie bag. All nice and tidy. Right there. Let's stick off. do that. Okay. I'm on. Oh, that was too big. Too big. I have these little. I mean, of course, they're gonna pull it on a. I always say wet behind the ears. 23-year-old that doesn't know.
Right.
I'm gonna try to get away with it. Actually, I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Because he didn't know. Alright. Okay. Yep. Pocket.
Do you guys save your colored wipes at all?
Your what? Baby wipes?
Do you save them? I was told that people sometimes save them.
I used to, but then I just don't use them. You know, they'd sit here, so I stopped. I mean, I had so much stuff.
I know you can collage with them.
Yeah, you can. I just did one not long ago, but I realized, man, I am saving a lot of stuff that I keep
Right.
stacking and stacking and stacking. So I kind of stopped. All right, we're gonna get another bag. All right, that goes with that. That.
but we know what you mean about that. They do. They'll take advantage. Not all of them, but they'll take advantage of the young ones.
Yep. Yep, that's what they were pulling with Xavier. Okay. So we got.
Oh wow!
What did I put in here? Oh, okay. Memory decks.
What is that? You can't buy used books. A lot of kids buy used books. They're too darn expensive. my daughter, when she was done with college, she sold her books, and those went quick. People buy those up. It's too expensive for the new book.
That's crazy. I will be right back. I'm gonna get me some of this.
What, are they afraid that there's going to be notes in there from the kid that had it before? So what? Oh wow. Yeah. It's so weird. Everybody wants, you to people, they say go to college, but they don't. A lot of people don't realize how expensive it is just to go to college. The books alone are hundreds of dollars sometimes.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
Yeah, and I don't understand why they don't have a system where, kind of like when you're in regular school, how you basically rent the books out. Because a lot of times the kids don't use these books later on. My daughter sold hers.
Yep. Well, like Sam was told he needed a laptop. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Dawn.
And so Sam went about a laptop. He never used it in any of his
Yeah,
classes. It was only to communicate with the school. Well, things got tight for him, so I bought his laptop. That's how I ended up with my new laptop. It was rarely even used. I mean, like Sam said, Sam doesn't complain because he got all his schooling paid from the I-9 on being NATO. But like he says, there would have been no way he could did that if he didn't have the NATO, being native and having a school paid for.
yeah. My daughter had to have a laptop for school, and I thought, well, how is that that's something she absolutely had to have it.
Yeah.
And how, that's expensive. Those are expensive.
Yep. And Sam said he hardly even used his laptop for what he did. He had one, and I don't remember how many books he had, but he said I didn't understand to this day. He's like, why they said I need a laptop, only to get emails from school. Well, you know what? He's like,
Oh,
yeah, that's the only thing he ever. And he said I could have got that. He used his phone.
yeah. I mean, you can do so much on your phones these days, and all the kids, the young adults and stuff, have these fancy phones.
Yeah. And I mean, there was a couple months where him and Diamond didn't have the money for the phone bill. Me and Scott carried them. And Sam goes, they paid us blacks. They always paid us with their taxes. But Sam goes, like he said, if they if he didn't if he wasn't native, there was no way he could go to school and work and take care of his family. There's no way.
Right.
No way. And he says, and I don't know how some of these, like he says, he says I'm very lucky because he does not know how single parents or even married parents do this and have kids and go back to school. Yeah. He's like, he said, I am so grateful for having the privilege that he had.
Yeah. Right.
Trying to make him look cute. There we go. Oh, it's not cute at all. Oh. Crafter.
So if any of you guys watch the Wednesday craft night that Tina and Kathy have, it's going to be on my channel tomorrow. Well, today now. Yeah, today now. Crafts by Teresa.
All right, there we go.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll collage one of my own papers. See what I got right here.
Like Sam said, for when he learned from his welding class.
Wait, what'd you say?
Sam went to school to be a welder. That's what Sam went to school. Okay. And at his job, they basically retaught him everything.
That's good paying money, a welder.
He said, he's like, they kind of, but he is certified through the state, so, but he ain't making no more extra money being certified through the state.
Right.
Yeah, you know. I don't want that one. Life is hard, your art should be. Oh, maybe I'll just do Levine on that one. I think that looks pretty. So should I do the image and coloring that one? Or just the
There's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm just gonna come up with something as I go.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna just do flowers on this one. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I'll put this back in my bag. I could put a puppy on there.
A puppy?
Let's do the puppy on there. I like the puppy. I think I'm just going to do a puppy on here. Change it up. There we go. I'll put a puppy on there.
You know, my dogs, if they see a dog bark on TV, they freak out and start barking themselves. And if they see a dog on TV, they know there's a dog on TV and they'll get excited. They can totally see what's going on TV for the most part. I don't know what kind of colors they see, but they see stuff.
What I don't understand in a college education thing, if you go to another state, you pay a difference in college fee.
That That's the exact same thing that messed up my daughter. She started college in California, and then we moved to Mississippi for a year, but she lived there for 2 years. But part of the credits that she got in California did not count in Mississippi.
Yeah, I have snowed on. It's not snowing now, but yeah, we got hit on Sunday.
Oh yeah, she showed me pretty pictures of stuff the other day.
I'm always sending Teresa pictures of my snow.
I love it.
Yep. You know what's really weird is I don't know that for sure. I'll find out next week from that. I can't take my GD classes over line. Is what I've heard, but I'm not positive. But, so what? You're breaking up.
Oh, I said, so that's here in California. You can take classes online, but you can't take the main test online. You'll have to go in to take the main test.
Yeah, so I have to find this all out. Now it's like, why can't I take my GD classes online? Work at my own pace at home. Like your son's kind of doing. But state troopers can take an exam and cheat at it in Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Online. Go figure on that one. But I will find that all out next week when I go into the school. But I got it stuffed. I don't think I can get anything else in there.
Who's that for, Sabrina?
Yep. No, I don't think I can fit anything in no more in there. Okay. Now what do I want to do, Teresa?
Put one more little piece right here, and that'll be enough collaging.
What did I do with it? Here we go. I got a little mixed media card. I'm going to say Dawn Twist. Dawn Twist told me to send this to you with a hello. Going in the bag, Dawn. She'll get a laugh out of that. Did you see her video? Where the lady made a remark about Zachary's speech? Isn't that terrible? And I went to look and see who it was because I'm like, if that woman's on my channel, she's gone. And I couldn't find it on Sabrina, so I messaged her and she sent me who she was, and I wasn't subbed to her. And I let the girls know too. I'm like, that is messed up. You don't do that. Sabrina's a great mom. You can just tell it in her videos. Yep. You can tell people's.
Yeah, really. I was like telling Tina, hold me back.
Yep. Yep. I mean, he's a miracle child. She was told she wasn't supposed to even have children, so. Yeah, she had a very rough week. I mean, she's been going for the last 3 weeks. Been fighting to get him what he needs at school, fighting with the school. She had to go privately to figure out what is going on with her son, and then and all that. And then on top of that, she has this happen, and then Zachary's sick and going to the doctor for is backed up somehow, and now he has to go to another doctor. I'm like, and then with her mom alone, it's like Jesus. Yep. It's like pick on somebody your own size. Like, hello, like they, and you could tell the woman wasn't a follower, that she didn't know Sabrina's channel. Sabrina's discussed all that. And Zach's come a long way since I started watching her.
I mean, for her to say something like that, what does she think that the mom's not on top of it? That the mom doesn't,
Yeah.
already know what that baby needs?
That's what I was like. Are you just kidding, lady? I knew right away once I went to this chick's channel that she wasn't somebody that follows Sabrina constantly. Because if you follow Sabrina, you'd know. Because she's talked about it. About Zach's speech and what she's gone through. And because her and I have had discussions where I think when a child has a speech problem, that when they go take the summer break, that it puts them behind, that they should have some sort of programs all year long for a speech child, because they did that with Coda. And I said, and why the public schools don't have that, and United Nation does, It's like, you can't tell me they don't have that damn money
Right.
to have that extra care for parents to do in the summer. The tribe can do it. The states can afford it.
I think Dawn's asking what was said, maybe, or who said who said that? She's asking.
I'll send it to you here in a second, Don.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the person.
Yeah, and I don't want to say it on my channel because I don't want to get flagged.
Yeah.
So I'll send it to you. I'll make sure it got everything. All right. This baby's bursting.
Hey, I did a lot of the packages.
All right. I'll take that puppy up later. Okay. Let's see. Where's my phone? Okay. If I did this right, they haven't taught me how to do this.
Wanted to bring a little bit of white back. So.
Uh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. All right. We're gonna be done with it, so I can save it. And then we're gonna go over to here. We're gonna find Dawn, and I'm gonna add a picture. Nope. That. No. I'm just gonna do this right now. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, she said, don't worry, Tina. She seen who it was.
Oh, well, too late. I already did it. So, well, now you got duplicates. Mm-hmm. Exactly my thought. Why, you went after a child, for God's sakes, a child. So I've been kind of cheating to get the idea how to do faces. Hi, Mama Randa.
Hi, Renda.
Randa. Randa's in the house. Troublemaker woman. What's happening?
She told John to go to bed.
Go on, go to bed. Yeah.
Oh. Tina, I gotta mute for a second. I gotta help my son do something with his controller. I gotta use my
Okay.
compressor, my yeah. So give me just a minute.
Okay. Good. Miranda always needs sleep. She's got that good-looking husband to go back to sleep for. To see me and my birthday parties. Birthdays are coming up. Man.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright.
I had to use my air compressor. I can't think of the name of it because the air compressor, my airbrush. There we go, my airbrush, little airbrush gun to blow out his controller.
Ah. Alright.
Now, what was I doing here myself? Oh, what'd you think? What'd you make, Mama Rindo? Oh, yummy. Chocolate cream pie. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yummy. That sounds really, really good. Let's do some of these. On. She's playing wife or something. You guys are you should be cured in about 6 months. Well, eventually he'll start cooking you the dinner. Aw, the whole thing didn't show up. Oh well, that's just life.
Man, I don't like her lip.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, your kitchen. I understand that. When mine goes in the kitchen, I mean, he can cook and everything, but I'm telling you, the mess he can make while because I clean as the cook. Okay, that's what I do. I don't know about you, Tina, but when I'm cooking, I'll clean up my mess as I'm cooking, as I go. But Sean, I'm telling you, he will leave out the boxes, everything, the trash, to whatever he's making. He can cook really good, but he makes a heck of a mess. Oh,
All right.
You can't have I know I can't handle a dirty house. No.
Oh,
Or RV. That's what I mean. I can't handle it. I don't. It's not big enough to let it get dirty.
I was gonna say it's pretty hard to get dirty in your house.
Yeah. I mean, it might get sometimes cluttered. Sometimes, but that's only when I've got maybe auctions or sales going on or something, and I just got a little too much stuff in here from time to time. But
Right now, my clutch. I need to do my dishes,
what dishes?
but I didn't have enough to run a zinc
Yeah,
full.
I have my dishes I need to do too, but I usually do 'em first thing when like right as the sun comes up in the morning.
I didn't have enough to do a zinc full, so
Right. If I'm like that, then I wait as well too. I think it's going on 3 hours and 7 minutes now. Tina's been live.
wow, it don't seem like that.
Well, somebody asked.
Yeah. Well, I tried going to sleep. I was asleep. Then I got back up.
And she was like, "You want to go live?" I'm like, "Heck yeah!" I slept for a little bit, but then it's like a power nap. I slept for a little bit, and I woke up wide awake. And
Yep, that's
like,
pretty much what I think I had too. A power nap.
yeah. Oh, make me a cup. Oh, geez, I need to turn off my air compressor. There we go. Oh, hi. Good morning, Sabrina.
My goodness. Oh, I don't even got StreamYard up. Oops. Morning, Sabrina. You just missed everything I was sending you. But I ain't gonna take it out of the bag. You'll be surprised.
Not again, huh?
You can ask all the ladies. It is packed to the gill. I can show you. Here's the package. It is packed. Took me a few times, but I got it in there. I'm gonna get it out this week. If not, it'll be in 2 weeks. I'm thinking I'll probably be able to do it this week. So, are you feeling better? Were your ears ringing?
Yeah, really.
We weren't talking bad about you. No fear there. We're just talking about your video or the lady's comment. So wrong. Stupid. Mm.
Let me have her, Sabrina. Let me take care of her.
Yeah, that's what Teresa said when I was telling her. She's like, let me add her. Let me add her. And she's not even a follower of yours because I looked. She's a has-be. Comes in, makes comments, and moves on.
You know, my boy had to get speech class up until he got into high school. You know, he didn't talk but a few words until he talked more when he was around like mom, dad, brothers, and sisters. But when it came to people he really didn't know much about, he would only talk every just a few words, not even use complete sentences. And he would do that up until he was 7 years old. He didn't talk very much, but it gradually he grew out of it. He did, but you know what? That really touched the nerve when I seen that comment because you know
Zach's come a long way just in a little time that I've been watching Sabrina. Because at first it was very hard to understand him, where I'd have to back the video up to re-watch a couple times. And I've noticed the improvement in him for probably a good, I'd say about a year and a half. I've been watching Sabrina. So it's like, bitch, I've never seen you before. Mm-mm.
Yeah, really.
I stutter. I don't know if you guys ever realized that.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah. If I I'll get. I don't know if it's a stuttering or I get tongue tied or tongue twisted when I want to say something.
Right.
Yeah.
She was out of line. That was just way out of line.
Yep. Very much so. Very. I told Serena we got her back.
Yeah.
Just sad. And the thing is kids don't get it.
Yeah.
They don't get. They just see the comment. They don't realize, that this lady out there that made this comment is nothing.
I mean, what if the kid, what if he would have been a few years older and happened to read the comment on his mom's thing? That could.
He
I
did.
mean,
He does read the comments.
he does.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep.
What color do I want? I guess I'll pick out this purple red. Purple red looks pink to me. Doesn't it look pink? But it's purple red.
Yep, that's what I told her last night. Don't worry about people like that because they're. She don't even. She has 7 videos, no subbies. She just casually came in, watched her video, and went, "I'm gonna be mean."
I mean, truly, she must not have any children.
That's what I thought. If you did, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, because no child is perfect. I mean, they're perfect to us.
Oh, I have perfect children. I don't know about you. No,
I
just kidding.
no, I mean,
I get what you're
I don't
saying.
think yeah,
God created each child in their own individual way.
yeah, and each of us have some, and I don't know.
Well, that day when she was talking about getting Zach tested and going to this, and the school said this, I felt like she was walking she was walking in my own shoes. I
Right.
didn't do that all with Xavier.
Really, Sabine? She was reported that many times, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Dawn fell asleep.
Oh, she took it down. They actually took it down. You didn't delete it.
Who took it
Oh
down?
wow.
Mm.
Well, that's what it said. What it says? What is that? I can't think of what it says when you go to write comments. Basically be tasteful and polite or whatever it says. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I didn't see it, or there would have been a comment from me. There would have been a comment.
I bet. This is just a little. This will be like a background paper that I'll use for die cutting or whatever. It's to it's to get the extra paint I take out or whatever. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I messed up her nose.
It still looking good, Tina. You're doing really good on the eyes.
Yeah, because I only used the trace. I didn't really do much with the. I'm just gonna fix this. Cover that up so you'll be able to see it. And then shadow. Ooh, God for paint on the cover. Ooh. Oh. Let that dry there. Yeah. Yeah, it got removed by YouTube. That was bad that she even did that. But bitch.
Oh wow, and it's gone everything. Well, they're on top of that. Hit it. Yeah, noses are going to be next week. Oh, you're gonna practice your noses next week.
Yep. Yep.
That didn't turn out very hard. try some of this ink on here. Not very sharp.
Oh,
The first color is not very. Just wanted a little bit, and then I'm gonna add the purple after that, which is the darkest. So let me dry this a little.
I really gotta find my drawing pencils. I'm gonna make a point of looking for them. Be done with it. Oh, come on. Okay. Had to restart.
Oh, it'll be on my channel, Sabrina.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Teresa's tonight. Wednesday Night Live on Teresa's Crafts by Teresa. Perhaps. There we go. Okay. All right.
Let's try enough. I want to try this purple. See if it makes it look a little better. Bless you, James.
I think I got her eyebrows all funky. That's all right. It's mixed media. Basically, I'm trying to get the eyes and then move on to the everything else.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't get notifications when they're supposed to. It's so weird.
Oh, that drives me crazy.
I know. I'm gonna tilt it up some so it'll drain down some.
Ah, get out of there.
I want to put some die cuts that I cut out the other day on this page too. See how it looks. I'm trying to. I'm just filling around a little bit. See what I can come up with. I'm gonna add one more color after this. But it's gonna be an opaque color. It's not gonna be transparent, kind of like this one is.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I don't.
Yeah, and I didn't share it out either, so.
I'm gonna use some of this turquoise green. It's gonna be like this color down in here. See how it looks.
Mm.
Hi, Queen Bee. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning to you too. How are you this morning? Or is it too early to tell?
Yeah, that's why I'm not on the West Coast.
Ah, It's a different kind of piece, that's for sure.
Oh, blue hair, cool. Yeah, looks good.
It's unusual. We're just crafting. We're just putzing. I'm putzing.
Yeah, me too.
I'm working on trying to figure out eyes. But you see my first one, they're two circled. Now half is more like that they're supposed to look. See how that eyes look? And they're not supposed to look like that. That's closer to what they're supposed to look like.
And I'm just playing my art.
And I did not draw. I'm using a stencil that I have just to learn a little more. But the eyes I'm doing by myself. I kind of follow, but I've been trying eyes by myself. Ah! But the next time I do this page, when I jessel this one, this is an old book I got at the library for free. I'm just gonna do a thing of eyes. And then move on to noses or lips.
And I'm just playing around in my art. I'm just creating a little bit of a background here. Just making all kinds of a mess. I seen another little bit of tiny little bit of wet area. There it is.
Yeah. This one was a good size. I mean,
Oh, what is that? What book you're using? What are you using?
a book.
Oh, you're doing it in a book? Would you just on the page and?
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice size book.
Yeah, I got it free at the library.
Oh, nice.
They were throwing it. It was in
I've done that in other book in smaller books, but um,
they were getting rid of it. Well, I took it,
yeah.
or they were going to recycle it. So, and I thought good size portion to work on learning how to draw my faces. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to start with the stencil because then I'll get the shape of the face down. And then, this was my first one yesterday. And this Karen that I've been following, she even commented on my picture about my eyes. And I even said, I didn't draw her. I used the stencil. And she's like, there's nothing wrong with that. Make it your own. And I did. I don't really use the eyes. I did kind of use the lips from the stencil. The eyes, I basically kind of put them in just with a line so I knew where they'd be on the face. But then I structured the eyes myself. Like this one, I can tell I made a little bit bigger than that one. I can see it already. Well, I didn't know that she loves steampunk till she opened Tina's. Oh, Ta. Well, you know me, I just craft.
Yeah, me too.
If somebody doesn't, ask for a specific thing, I do what I want to do. I think that's why I liked Sabrina's. I could do what I wanted. And Taz, too. I didn't have to do a specific, they had ideas, but they don't tell you it have to be this design. So making havoc on my stiletto. I really gotta find my drawing pencils. I'm really wrecking it. Whoa, the hell out of me.
I need to get me some like plain black and white images, or die cuts.
Yeah, I think she's good. What do you think, ladies? I messed up right here a
I
little bit.
really like it.
But, it's media. So. I think I did the eyes pretty good this time.
Okay.
But I'll let this dry for like a day because, and then I'll just so this one, and I think I'm just going to do eyes over and over and over.
Have we done that yet? Hang on, Tina, I gotta mute again really quick.
All right. 9 more people and you hit 1,100. I was shocked when I seen that. Awesome, Sabrina. Awesome. You'll get it. You'll get it. How are you trying to get monetized? To watch your watch hours. Or you just don't care about being monetized. How much do you really make? A squat. I made 9 cents on my last video. Yeah. Let's see. On Sabrina's shout out, I will tell you. Because I think that was my last video I put up was Sabrina's shout out. Let's see. If I even got, I don't even know what. Okay. I may have not even got any on it. I got 33 views on it. So let's see. Let's see. Let's go to my last. Okay, let's see. I will tell you here in a second what I made. Do you know what I made for the whole month of December? You guys are going to laugh. All right. What do you think I made for the whole month of January?
Okay, sorry.
Well, let's see how close you guys think I made in the month of January. Guess. Guess. Yeah. 52.69. Oh my God, I wish. That's your guess, Don, is $52 in 1 month? Ooh, Sabrina 10.56. Wow, you're way high, Dawn. Way high. Teresa, what do you think I made in the whole month of January on YouTube?
$10.
You guys said you and Sabrina are at 10.56. You're at $10. Are we ready? Hang on. $7.49.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You don't make much. People make good money with super chats. That's why everybody's pushing super chats. Yep. I am, let's see. Yeah, yeah, you don't make much. I made, come on. That's when, if you see on the bottom, I don't know if it's up right now. See that little dollar sign in the corner where you would chat, where you would add your comment? You can click that and don't and put amount of money on it, but the YouTube takes 33% of it. So it's, yeah, sad. Let's see. Yesterday I made 41 cents. The day before I made 14. The day before that I made 9 cents. The day before that I made 32. 30 cents on the 5th. On the 4th I made 64, and then it dropped to 6 cents on the 3rd. Then it kind of went up. I made 35 cents on the 35th. Yeah. Then down to 10 cents on the 31st. 41, 39, 31, 10 cents. Ooh, I made a whopping 4 cents on the 24th of January. 34 cents on the 23rd of January. Yeah, you don't make. Yeah. But I have to make $100 before I get paid. So I have to, it takes me about 6 months. It took me 7 months to get paid this last time. That's why you see all these YouTubers like super chat pushing super chats, because super chats is where the money is. It's not in advertising. Not really. Yeah, 100 is good. I got $107. But it took me 6 months. 7 months actually. But I'm not big and famous, but even bigger channels, like Angela Holt, she's not making that much either, because people don't sit through commercials, they skip them.
Right.
And that's where I get my money, if somebody sits through and watches. It's not so much about the views, okay? People get that confused. It's not so much about the views. It's nice getting the views, because the views put you back. Views will get you, when you get more views, it will be circulated more on YouTube, okay? That's all views count for. All right? Money-wise, a person has to sit through and watch that commercial. That's where I make my money. Yep. Advertising, yep. I get paid a little bit for just having it on my video, but if you watch, like, say I make 1 cent for that video being there, I may make 2 cents if somebody watched it, is the best way I can describe it. It took me a long time to realize that. And views have nothing to do with me getting paid. Nothing. Unless that viewer, now, say I got 77 views on my channel, one of my videos. If every those 77 people that viewed that video watched that commercial, that's, say, what, 3 cents times 77, whatever that is. That'd be awesome, because that'd put me in a like $2 range. But if nobody watches, you don't get paid. You don't. Yeah. A lot of people don't know this. I know. I only get paid a percentage. Not, like I said, I make like 2 cents, 3 cents a commercial. And think about it. I had 77 views on one, and I made 20 cents. It's crazy. They don't. And the likes and the dislikes, it messes with your channel, your dislike. Okay, if somebody likes my videos and they dislike my videos, it won't be in that. You know how you go on YouTube and you see videos on the side that are recommended? That's where that affects, is that recommendation to be in there. But the money, you know where the money is for YouTube? Go to cemeteries. I said when I started a YouTube channel, I should have started this YouTube channel, walk around cemetery. Crafters don't make it money. Crafters don't. Craft channels really don't. The ones that really make it on YouTube are like learn how to knit. Help, us doing we do it because we love it. We don't do it to really make money. It's the how-to videos, like how to learn to knit, how to pour paint. It's those channels that really get good. That really get views and actually probably. But Sabrina wants to know if you sold all your D-stashes. Oh, yeah.
I have a sidekick left and beads left.
Yeah, sidekick and beads left. I see some big craft channels, but oh yeah, you spend a lot of money on it. And what I spend to do my crafts is nothing what I make. And that was when I started YouTube, it wasn't about that. And I'm never big enough. I'll never be big enough to be sponsored. Unless I get 5,000 or more subbies, I'll never get sponsored. I still haven't received my CC. What's CC? Arinda, my phone froze.
Oh, I still have from my D-stash and stuff. I still have a sidekick, a Tim Holtz sidekick. That's the small die cut embossing machine, and I have a bunch of pretty glass beads and stuff that I still have.
I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to make up as much money as I possibly can to take to my trip to go see my daughter get married. Sabrina needs beads. I've been having a lot of fun playing in my little Rolodex here. Just getting started on. There's so many different ways to do things. I'm just learning how to do things on there. Oh, so Sabrina, your package is on its way. I mailed everything. I hauled everything to the post office yesterday. I totally forgot to figure out how I can get a hold of you to get you your tracking, but
Okay.
I have informed delivery. It's saying everybody else should get to them within like 2 days, so 2 or 3 days. If you have tracking, you contact me on Facebook Messenger. I can get it for you.
Well, who's mean to you, Dawn? We all love you. I said good morning to my husband, and I had to go potty. And I got good morning. I'm not awake yet. Rena broke my phone. Well, she sent you a picture of herself. Just kidding. I love you, Randa. Oh, look what I got in mail today. Or yesterday. I got a Valentine card. Isn't it cute? It says friends and gifts from God. I like the little eyeball on the heart. And it's from, nobody knows. No, it's from Peppermint Patty. Patty. So cute. I had the envelope, but I let Riley open it and she tore right in the envelope, so I don't know what happened to it. She was all excited. I let her open mail. Riley opens my mail except my bills. Beads. Ah, I know, aren't those beads awesome? I don't use a lot of beads. I'll be honest.
No worries, Sabrina.
Figure I'd just finish out the few minutes and we'll be on here 4 hours and then we'll call it. We're
Okay.
at 3:56 and it'd be 4 hours. It'd be a good video. And then I'm gonna go back to bed for a while. Look at those cards you are making. Look at that butterfly, Teresa.
I'll look cut with one of my backgrounds. Yeah.
Now I really want to get another one so I can do what you're doing. It's a good idea.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
I mean, I got my big one for my addresses. I always have to save and get me another big one. Don't have to order the cards. I can make my own cards because I got the die cut. It's just a thing to hold them. I could actually cut out a bunch and just make them and then eventually done.
Guys look like this though, or something similar to this.
Yep.
Cool.
So mine are green.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Dawn. Does that look familiar? See? Is that yours?
We're getting ready to sign off here in a minute. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell when it's
A roller holder? See, I got the one. I have the one like Teresa got on her desk, but all my addresses are in that. So I like what she's doing. But that where is my roller holder thingy?
Valentine ones.
Oh,
Valentine's coming up.
it was gifted to me. See, here's mine, but I have everybody's addresses in it, so I wouldn't mind getting just another one, or even a.
Yeah.
So I would want another one just for my art cards, like Teresa's doing.
Yeah.
I can probably make one of some sort. I just would have to look it up. And then I have a tiny one. But this one,
Yeah, I have one a little bit bigger than that one too.
This one is my mixed media cards that I've been getting from Teresa. And so eventually she's going to start a holiday one, and then I'll take one of these cards and I'll separate with a holiday. Plus, I'm making.
My husband thought of that.
Yeah, and that's a creative idea. You could do like every holiday.
Yeah, that's what he wants me to do.
You better get on that because the next holiday is St. Patrick's Day.
I know, right?
And I'm going to make Riley her own little memory desk cards, and I'm going to take a card and I'll decorate it. And I'll put Riley's cards because Riley likes playing mixed media. I laughed because she was so upset she couldn't find a purple crayon last week. She won a prize.
She did. She won a beautiful, beautiful prize playing along. I think she's the sweetest little girl. She's just so
I don't have a die cut for memory dex cards. Oh, you don't have the die? I got it that gifted from me from my friend Yea Lady. That was the best, one of the best. Not, I don't appreciate all the gifts, but I was looking for that die set because she quit making them, and then I couldn't find it. And she messaged me, "Look what I found it Tuesday morning for you, Tina." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I was so excited. Just like the punch, it's still out of stock a year and a half later. I have one, Sabrina. I like to get the one that has the gatefold. What are you guys talking about? I'm lost. Gatefold. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on that one. Look at I got paint on my arm again. Got more paint.
All over my hands.
Yep. Terrible. I never.
Well, it is 4:01 now.
All right, ladies, we're gonna call it a night or morning.
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to get a box in from Steph, so my next video will be a friend meal coming in when UPS delivers it today. I'm all excited. And then Teresa's, I got my stuff from Teresa. Will be here Thursday.
Yay.
Yeah, I got a new jelly plate. Can't wait. So thanks for coming in and saying good morning to all of us.
Thanks, everyone.
And Sarita, don't let that woman get you down, and don't stop your channeling, because you got friends out here.
Thank you for having me, Tina.
You're welcome. I will talk to you later, Teresa. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay, bye, everybody.
All right. Bye, everybody.